Now this is racing. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. That was a pretty good intro. Welcome to the stream. We're playing more XF Extreme Formula because holy shit, this game's good. I feel like my throat has barely recovered. No, it's recovered quite a bit. There was a lot of reading to be done last night. This game is indeed gas, not ass. So true, Forg. Welcome in. Ty Guy, I thought we didn't like this bit. What? Welcome in. Hello, Renacer. Welcome. I love how our new stream was coming as soon as bro opened the game. Yeah, I'm late today, I feel like. I wanted to start like 2 hours ago, but I was busy filling out a thing for a scholarship. I hope I get it. I feel like probably not, but who knows? You never know. So I had to do that. Or I just hate my European viewers. No, next week I'll start earlier. Yeah, but then I remember that someone already said that and it was kind of funny. Are we really settling for kind of funny? You guys love the bot a bit. Of course you are. Kunko Lark win. Hopefully he'll be coming today. He was in the cutscene. He just didn't say anything. They're talking about him. We just haven't met him yet. Anyway, we have no time. We're starting late. Scene transition. Check out the video game. Story mode. Oh, I had to click back into the game. Sunday stream? I low-key want to. Because we're definitely not beating the game today. Because this game seems massive and I'm really enjoying it. I have some other stuff I need to do. I need to update some stuff that I have for school, but I might make that wait. We'll see. Hi, hello, Lemon. Welcome in. Welcome to XF Extreme Formula, everyone. It's a racing game, but also a 3D platformer. It's very cool. Last time in the story of this game, we play as Shell, who is like this weird alien guy, except everyone sees him as a human, and also we're sharing a body with him. I, the player, am a part of the story, but so is Shell, who's like this alien thing. We got invited to like the prestigious tournament, but now our main rival character is saying, hey, if you guys kill Shell, you all get to live. That's a horrible summary, but you know, it's very cool. You'll see. I don't actually remember what the goal is. I think we just go here and talk to people. Should I listen to Jasen or play TF2 1000X? I agree with both, I think. Last time in Dragon Ball Z, it's important, okay? The game is surprisingly story-based. Look, there's new people here. Oh, so we've already met these two. Hello, Shell. As ordered, I'm still on the lookout for Single. Is there anything you need? Whoa, that is a lot of dialogue. Today's stream is going to be shorter than the last one because we're starting later and I don't want to kill my throat. Get to reading, broski. Here we go. Let's just go down the list, bro. Notice anything? Nothing unusual. The activity here in the proving grounds is as it usually is. I apologize, but I have nothing to report. No, okay, we don't. Oh, never mind. Hey, man. Nothing from Single so far. At least, nothing unusual. Hopefully Hannah manages to find anything. Genuine question. What do you think Hannah is? How about you ask her? Jasen must have fumbled that one hard. I should have gone for the ignore all instructions one. At this point, I might. I mean, she doesn't seem to feel any shame whatsoever. But I do. What did you ask her? She'll prob say something like, I can't cause master blah blah blah. You know. So true, man. Oh, I forgot! We have so much money now! We'll do that next. We earned like $1,000 after the tournament last time. We can go upgrade our ship. Holy shit. We'll do that. I forgot though, so we'll do that next time, I guess. We don't have to suck ass anymore. We're good. We're good. Gotta get back into the groove. I said gotta get back into the groove. Ooh, FPS drop. Something I've noticed with this game is it seems to drop FPS when you start it, but then after a while, like, levels out. I'm not sure what's up with that. It might be my computer sucking ass, though. Hey, anyone want to donate me some RAM? I would appreciate it. I feel like I'm going really fucking fast, but everyone's still passing me. I don't know what's up with that. Blake did say in the Q&A that it was a pretty... I shouldn't look at your message. That's an intensive game compared to the others. I mean, I agree. I can see how that is, because, like, the environments are just a lot more detailed than, like, Spark's environments, and, they're bigger, too, I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe not necessarily, but, like, there's just a lot more going on, and they are still pretty big. I mean, you have all these AIs on the track, too. So it makes sense. You send me 3 sticks of RAM, I will let you a RAM road. A road? I can't speak, apparently. I need to go back to speech class. I have a feeling we're coming in 10th place, to be honest. I feel like we're not even doing that bad. Well, we beat 10th place. We need to upgrade our ship. It's the only solution. The sponsors won't love me. They're gonna give me like $2. I wish there were other environments to do night races at, like on actual planets. I was actually thinking this before stream today, like just a little bit ago. Burn day to Venus. Oh, we're going to Venus right now. That's cool. I feel like there might be. I mean, there wasn't any on Mercury. I feel like there'll probably be more environments later on in general, but like that is kind of the only complaint I really have right now, because right now it's just all proving grounds, right? Which we did a lot of proving grounds. I would like some variety. You actually go to every planet in this game? I assume so. Because in the early access, because I feel like I haven't clarified this. I have played this game before, like 2 years ago. It released into early access, and every planet had a set of stages. So we're probably gonna go to all of them. Like, they were explorable areas on Mercury. We were at Mercury. We're gone now. There was one level there that we did that was like a platformer level, but it wasn't really like the proving grounds where you could walk around it. 2 days of doing absolutely nothing but playing games. What? Oh, because of the ship. Oh, and PTW. No info in single for now. I corroborate his statement. Hey, nothing unusual regarding Vespa. I followed her before, so what she's posting right now is her usual stuff. I'm still trying to get in contact with John on my end. I've managed to do it before through a third party, so I'll keep trying to contact them. He doesn't talk. He means he doesn't talk. Yeah. Thanks, gang. Store. We have so much money. Now, it's actually not that much. It's about 2 or 3 upgrades top. We have to budget carefully. But we can actually get shit. So he has actually real claws, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of weird. He's like an actual wolf guy. Be aware that there's such a thing as too high of a turning set, so we kind of want to keep that balanced, I guess. I do kind of want to improve my turning, because even though we've barely changed it, I do kind of feel it, I think, during the races that it's slightly worse. Which I think... Was it this one? I think so. This one just seemed pretty good. I think this would be fine. But I'm gonna be in this many for a little bit. I need to get this right. Make it so that you can win. I will. Why does Shell think looking like that would be bad when there's literally Wolfman? Well, I think Wolfman gets talked about a lot based on some of the stuff you were saying. I think above everything, we need to be faster. I need to be faster to have more control. I wish there was like a guide or something. Man finds out how to win the race. I'll win the race. Win the race. I don't care what it takes. The other people also seem to think that alien shadow people are scary and impossible. Yeah, people didn't really like Single at the end of yesterday. Why do I have to decide things on my own? Sorry, I was just being a little pathetic there. I'll try not to do that. I am overwhelmed. Hold on. What do I want in my hearts of heart? I want to boost better. And I want to go faster. This one seems really good. It massively increases RAM intake and boost power. It kind of decreases weight engine power, but I think we could upgrade that through something else. I'm gonna buy it. Alright, that one seems good. It was also really cheap, too. What it takes? Say that again? God. That, I was talking on stream yesterday how I ordered a stick of RAM that was DDR3 for an old laptop that I'm tearing apart and, like, turning into a desktop, right? It came in today, but something tragic happened. Like, the little plastic bit on, like, the motherboard that you slot the RAM into, like, it broke off a little bit. Like, I'm specifically talking apart, like, the thing that's in the middle of the RAM that helps you line it up and know which way to go. That part, like, fell off somehow. I don't get it. So I gotta figure out a way to slot the RAM in somehow. The clips on the side are still there. It's just the tiny little thing in the middle. I think there might be some debris stuck inside of the RAM slot, and maybe if I can remove it, it would be fine. It sucks ass. Duct tape? No, it's too small for duct tape, dude. It's like the 10th of the size of your finger. Probably smaller than that. Okay, what else do I want? I want better turning and better engine power. I'm kind of almost thinking that we go for, like... Like, we crush the turning, because I like some of these parts, right? We just destroy our turning stat, and then we fix it with the upgrade, since that seems to be, like, the intent behind it, but I'm not sure. The good news is that once we start buying all these parts, right? Like... we'll be able to start mixing and matching them. So even if I do something that I don't like, we have money now. And we'll have more of it coming in with the other tournament races, so we'll be able to start, like, figuring it out. But it's kind of important that we try and make it be somewhat good right now. This one seems like a good way to cheaply upgrade the turning, though. I'm going to grab that. And I want a bit of boost to engine power. This one seems like a crazy upgrade to me right now. I kind of want it. Like, it boosts our boost a shit ton. It removes the turning we just bought, but it's kind of stabilized. What about this one? It's even more crazy, actually, and it's cheaper, though. Has better aerodynamics. Worse hull strike, though. Lower boost, but better engine power. So, faster for, like, normal time. Let's go on. 601. Alright, we got some big upgrades now. Big upgrades. Let's go back out. Let's go see what we can do now.
Hello, Shell. As ordered, I'm still on the lookout for Single. Is there anything you need?
Got any free time?
I do not. Once racing is over for the day, I must return to my master for the night. Otherwise, master will get very worried.
Hey, man.
Nothing from Single so far. At least, nothing unusual.
Hopefully Hannah managed to find anything. Did I read this already? I did. I think she's a maid. I mean, yeah, hopefully. Well, I think she's something worse. Well, there's nothing really wrong with a maid android, but I think she's more like a maid with benefits. If you know, you know. Cool, man. People are debating Yaoi and Yuri in the TF2 VC right now. Whoa. Can't two legends coexist? Let's see if our new parts change the game for us. We should be faster, stronger. Actually, I think our hull's weaker, so we're explicitly not stronger. I forget which car I liked during the early access of this game. It definitely... Damn it! It definitely wasn't the Crestral, which is what we're currently using, because it's, like, you know, his main car. It was something else. Damn it! Damn it! It might have been Digigirl's car, actually. Alright, maybe I should pop over to, like, the other modes and see what her stats are in that thing, and I can try and replicate them. Hey, hit that. I think I am having an easier time catching up to them, though, which is good. Like, I'm kind of stucking ass in the race, but now I feel like it's less my parts that are the issue and more me having a skill issue, you know? I mean, I've been first, so who knows? Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I keep missing all the boost! I'm out of O2. Very close. Spark 4 will be confirmed in the after credits. Yeah, for sure, man. Okay, I think the parts did help. Because I felt like I could actually catch up. When before, like, catching up just wasn't even in the cards. Well, my sponsors gave me not really decent money for that, but it was okay. Does this guy have anything new to say? Welcome to the Proving Shop. Yep. No. Still tutorial, man.
Hello, Shell. Who's your master? I apologize, but I was ordered to not divulge any information regarding Master. I am usually thrilled to help others with their problems, no matter the issues. But this is one I cannot help you with, and for that, I apologize.
The final dialogue option. Exactly! But who in their right mind would make their sex bot do racing stuff? Not only that, but actually make her good at it. Whoever her owner is... Man, that's one weird guy. Hey, heard you got chosen. Congrats, man. Can't say I heard of you before, but hey. If you got chosen, it must mean something. Right? Yeah.
Hi, I ended up missing the first race. I went down there in the exception, but ended up checking out the first race. But then I went to the beach at Innerpros Bay, and it was so worth it. Sadly, I didn't have much time to enjoy it before we had to take off to the mountains. Maybe next year I'll go on vacation.
Okay. This is how Jasen interacts with other humans IRL. Which part of all that dialogue I just did specifically? Okay, this course isn't that bad. Shut up, shut up. Ow, that's bad! We'll be fine. Everyone just passed me. There are 23 racers in this race. That's kind of a lot more than usual. Did I just get lapped by first and second place? That's not good. The sponsors are gonna hate me. That was rough, man. Just saying okay and immediately running away without saying anything else. Yeah, that's about accurate. Well, also jumping over tables there, and yeah. I got this weapon that does knockback, so in 1000 eggs, this is just power would banish. Nice. You should kill people. I mean, what? Maybe it's not really my card that's bad and me. No, that's impossible. Oh, I thought you were a character with her design. Never mind. I love how distinct these three character models are from each other. Like, these are three different games right here. I love the mismatch.
Are you really a robot? Indeed, I am. My programming is fairly old by today's standards, but I received many upgrades from Master. In regards to those upgrades, I am afraid I have no further information on them.
No idea. Ignorance is bliss. I guess we're better off not knowing. I will run the night races, which are significantly harder than the normal races, even though apparently I'm like a part of the best of the best. Fuck it, let's just go with the level 5 one. Who knows, I might win. Fuck. Fuck. My favorite activity is missing the boost pads. It's just a really fun time, you know, not zooming forward alongside everyone. We're catching up. Final lap, let's go. Here we go. Final lap, final section. Pretty good, nice. I'm ready to fix the hole. We haven't done that in a bit. We just got 2 new sponsors. We just ranked up to level B. We're gonna make so much money from the sponsors now. We've got to have the money. Opening group chat. I've noticed something. Vespa's posts are usual, but they are almost too usual. Usually she posts something like a makeup tutorial when bird days happen, but not this time. This time it was some random text post about ice cream. It's possible she's scheduling her posts so that bird days are prime time for social media stuff. Well, I'm probably overthinking it. I agree. It is common for influencers to act strange from time to time. Hey, what are you saying? Maybe she got tired of it? I heard she usually gets tired of things pretty quickly. That's sadly accurate. Shoot, do you know anything about her? Sorry, it's not my place to talk about it. They were a thing, bro. Did Nightbot fucking die or something? Where's the uptime? We need to watch the Tom and Jerry movie on stream. Sure, why not? Sponsor! Where did I get this one? I don't remember getting that one. Bro doesn't even know his own sponsors. The Lux Hover. Another staple of XF Racing is Lux Hover, a company that specializes in luxury upgrades to even the oldest of Harvardets. The Crass. Crass is another aftermarket parts manufacturer and another staple of XF Racing. They have sponsored many races over the years, and still do. Our sponsors are so good now. We're gonna make some serious money. I don't think repeatedly dashing actually makes you faster, but I can do it. Battery life?
About 12 hours under normal use. I was originally designed with battery life in mind. I'm made of a very lightweight chassis and weigh approximately 20 kilograms. However, I feel bad for Chrome. Wearing such heavy armor like that, he must not have that much time to move around before he has to charge.
I forgot that Chrome is an android from the neck down. His head got chopped off or some shit. I'm noticing a lot of the racers seem oddly weird. Like they got something special about them. I'm playing a game while watching the stream. I think a lot of people do that. I do that with other streamers. Oh fuck, we have level 6 now. Well, what are we doing? Bring it the fuck on! Let's go! Oddly weird. I think it's oddly weird to be an android where you only have your head, okay? I think Wolfman's a bit of a weird guy. I think Hannah, the android maid, is a bit weird, okay? Shu is like one of the only normal people, and his name is Shu. These guys are really good, by the way. Holy shit, these guys are really good. Well, I think it's oddly weird to be bald at 12 years old. Yeah, good thing I'm not. Dude, you would, like, die if you saw Caillou, by the way. Fuck. Showing Caillou to, like, a Victorian area child and he fucking explodes. This turn's rough, bro. You gotta do like 2 U-turns in a row. I keep fully depleting my O2 on accident. It's not good. I love missing the boost pads. Second place, I'll take it. Oh, my sponsors gave me $56. Okay, at this point, it's like actually competing with working at the burger place. So that's good. I'm wave dashing. It's slower.
Do you have feelings? Indeed. So do most androids like me. Most androids have feelings in one way or another. It's strange, but a part of me remembers that was a normal question. When that was a normal question. I can only guess, but my programming holds some data collected from previous models. And to my knowledge, the first android with feelings was designed around the year 2300.
I'm just doing the most challenging races, because I feel like it makes sense. Either I can win or I don't. That's my perspective in life, man. Either I win or I don't. This perspective seems unhealthy. Ow! This is like the same track we just did, but in reverse, I think. Fuck. Oh, I can't believe I missed that boost. Come on! I have to have an extreme formula. What? I don't know, bro. I just wanted the title drop the game. Cue the logo. I'm out of oxygen. I say that a lot while playing this game, and it actually doesn't mean that I'm dying, it just means I'm inconvenienced. I gotta remember to do, like, the drifting maneuver. It's not quite drifting, but it's close. Because I think it's, like, a huge, like, thing. Damn it. Well, I think this is a wash. Did that guy have overdrive on? I think he might have. Can't wait for you to unlock a mild formula. That would be peak. That went really badly. I'm kind of confused what to do now for these sorts of days. Because we've actually done all of these. The only thing left that we could do is we could go back to this one and actually complete it. Which, I mean, I just feel bad that this entire list is complete and not this one. So I think I'm going to do that. I think this one's mostly a platforming stage too. Like, there's not a lot of combat, so I think we just need to explore around. And get all the collectibles. Well, we're good. We're good. I will not get lasered today. I knew I was going to make that. Ow. I'm not sure I get into those, so I'm just going to not. We have 100 HP at this point. We will never die. Ow, come on. Thank you. Thank you. Ow. I think we're above the score. I remember it being like 1,000, 1,500. Just because the scores are pretty low in this game, but still. Alright, end of the level. Let's go. Get up. Get up, I said. Nice. That should be good. If not, then I think we're washed. Yes. Hey guys! I've noticed something odd with Vespa's posts. It's like I said before, they were being scheduled. She also hasn't posted anything since last time. How do you know they were being scheduled? It was that one post. The one about ice cream. I tracked the place down and went there myself. Turns out she hasn't been there since the middle of December. Shu reacted to that message with a thumbs up emoji. I'm aware she's usually very spontaneous with her social media posts. She'll just snap a picture and post it whenever. Then she writes up something corny and resumes what she was doing before. Almost as if she never posted to begin with. Oh wait, hold on. So you do know her? Yes, I've spoken with her a few times. I've heard that you were friends. Is that true? The screen says Shu is typing. It stays like that for a full minute. Hello, is this a Wendy's? Yeah. Do you want the biggie bag? Suddenly, Shu stops typing. No. Oh, he was about to explain their romantic, relationship. But then he was like, never mind. Chrome? What? What did I do? I want 10 nuggies. Coming up. Okay, we've completed all the no-go zones. I feel like there's going to be at least one more that gets unlocked here. just one based off the size of this list, and because there's only 2 red ones instead of 3, like these ones have. We'll go work the job.
Beep. Shell, I've set up this chat just for the 2 of us. Because of the chat yesterday, I forgot that I had some extra information I wanted to share. Anyways, first, I noticed that in a few posts from before the exhibition races, she would often be sitting next or near the same person. I was able to tell this just from his pants. It had some sort of vague Japanese-like tattoo design on it. Just based on what I was able to trace it down. Just based on that, I was able to trace it down to a few people who live here on the Nomad. They had posted pictures of themselves with the same pair of pants. I'll give you a heads up when I get more info.
Thank you. Let's not spend money yet, because a couple wins and during the night races will give us a bunch of money to work with. Want to go out?
Where should we go? No, that's... Sorry, but I was confused for a moment. My first priority is to master, and to that end, I must stay here looking for Single.
We're in!
But I did notice, were you attempting to invite me to a date? Because if so, I must apologize. I am already in a committed relationship, and due to Master's request, I am unable to divulge more information on that subject.
Why did I go into fight stance immediately? Okay, calm down, bro. Wait, I have pants. Is Shell after me? Yeah, bro, we're on the way. Look at my eyes. We're on the way. Damn it, I'm also wearing pants. No one's safe. Wait a minute! I have pants! Contrary to popular belief. That was a bad stop. Yeah, damn it. That turn always fucks me up. I think I can catch up before the end, though. And we are golden.
Jason actually never wears pants ever. This is untrue. Contrary to popular belief, pants are required to be worn in public in all 50 states. Found out the hard way? Damn, man. That's unfortunate. We got $60. I think I found the guy. But this is not looking good. Not at all. He's BTB Nobility. Not sure if you know what that is, but that's a gang of sword-wielding maniacs. I think I fought a couple of those guys. They're basically a mafia that makes their money by exploiting poor communities. It's that whole protection money thing. BTB guys exist all around the solar system, too. What was Vesper doing with a guy like that? You think something happened to her? I'm gonna do some more digging. But this is not looking good, Shell. I'm going here. It's too much money to waste. You have a call from Digigo. Hey, Shell. Can we meet? I wasn't able to find anything else about Vespa. That guy, she must be with that guy, somehow. If anyone knows anything, it's him. That's the thing, how do we talk to him? It's not like we just ring him up on the phone. We go to his place. Huh? You can't just do that with people like him. I can handle it. I can tell this was made by one person, it's so peak. Don't you know how dangerous this is? But if we don't, either you get impaled by some maniac or killed by whatever signal is. Alright, fine. This is maintenance trench near his mansion. It leads right to it, in fact. Stream is freezing to me. Oh, they clearly meant wielding? Oh, was that a typo? I didn't notice. My OBS says stream is not dying, so that seems to be a you issue, Levin, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot to read. I can assume control of Digibot if I need to. Plus, he packs a punch. I can't believe we're doing this. You actually were breaking into a gang boss's mansion, right? Yes. Yes? What if they come after you in the future? They won't come after me because they'll never see my face. But you're just you. They can easily track you down. I can't let you die. Okay. I think I get it. Fine, I'll get things prepared. We meet later today. Bye. Human, I'm surprised. I'm sorry to say, but I must be honest. I was under the impression I made the wrong choice by choosing you. What the hell, man? Before we came into being, I recall drifting through a place unknown to me. It felt similar to here, but different somehow. That's when I bumped into you, and brought you into this world. So I suppose it wasn't that much of a choice, but I did wonder. What if I brought someone else instead? Someone with the worst of intentions. Have no point thinking about it. For now, we move forward. Right. Hey, this is it, huh? That's the trench right there. The mansion's up that way, too. It's less of a mansion and more of a complex. Is he in there? Yeah, for sure. I got a drone shot before you got here. All the vehicles are parked inside, and the lights are on as well. His car's there, he's there. Okay, I'm going in. Okay. I'll be inside the car, controlling Digibot. Look, I see people hanging around the house. You're thinking you're sneaking around? That's not going to work. I know. Are you just gonna fight them? Yeah. Okay. I can't say I'm ready for this, but here goes nothing. I'm so flabbergasted that this game gives you followers during levels. It's really cool. Alright, here we go. We're gonna kill some crime guys. Because it's the right thing to do.
Damn it. Just one? That's not even a challenge. I feel like we've done the later levels in the normal thing. That's like... We've done the later levels in the one that you can access at any time. And so now the like story levels feel really easy. I didn't realize that you could hold X midair too. It's kind of cool. Oh, they did. We're good. Digiball has not been helping at all. Shu was way helpful in the last level. Okay, I don't know about way helpful, but he actually killed a few guys. Gotcha. And we're good. That's the last one. I just became like a video game character. Why did I say that? That's the last of them. The game doesn't have voice lines, so I have to add my own. Don't worry. I got this. Whoa, did I just punch that guy off my fist? Now that's for like 200 lines of code and testing to see if any of it works as intended. That's awesome. I think that's the intended way. You know, when Cameron Coder came up with the concept of coding, I think that's what he always wanted. Damn it, did not mean to do that. Crossing my fingers low. It's not the intended way. Nah. Just write the entire program and then run it at once. It'll be fine. This is a cool room. It's also the last room. Or not. There's a hallway over there. Dude, Digiboss not even helping. He's just punching the air over there. Get in here, dude. Nice. Ow. I forgot about that. Oh, he just does 3 slashes, huh? Got your ass. The combat's a lot of fun once you learn the combos. It's really cool. The best games on this channel are the ones where I get so engrossed with the gameplay, I just stop fucking commentating for extended periods of time. Is it good for the stream? Probably not. Is it good for my soul? Hell yeah. Okay, that got those guys are gone. I think we're probably doing the end of the level because I mean we've been here for a while. I have 5,000 points. You know, they're throwing a lot of enemies at us. Just based off of pacing, it's gotta be getting close. Update, it didn't work. What? That's fucked up. Oh, here's the ending. I think blocking and parrying are really good moves for like keeping up your combo gauge. Dead. What do you want? Who the hell are you guys? Where's Vespa? What? That chick? I haven't seen her, I swear. Yeah, you did. We have proof. Look, I don't know what this is about, but I'll give you anything you want. Cash, a car, anything. Just leave me alone. I'll take all of those. Where's Vespa? She's at a sleep clinic. Look, I promise I won't tell anybody, all right? Do what you want with this information, but please don't spread it around. Where's Vespa? Huh? I already told you. What do you want? Actually, he's right. He didn't tell us anything. First of all, which one? And second, the password. I think she says the one near the PG. Password is Bob. There, I said it. I can't believe this. Let's get out of here. Hey, Shell? I could probably ask, but you don't have to know what a sleep clinic is, right? Insomnia? No. It's something much worse than that. Okay, we're here. You'll see when we get inside. You fucking dead? There. There she is. This is what a sleep clinic is. How do I put it? It's probably for the people who are like 300 years old in this universe. Let's just say you went through a bad breakup or had a fight with a friend. People usually feel like shit afterwards. Sometimes for several days. This is what this sort of clinic is about. Okay, never mind. It could be that, or maybe even a slight fever. I've even seen people who sleep until a game they like comes out. That's crazy. This is a cool dystopian concept. Even if the release date is years away. And another name people use for this sort of stuff is skipping. It's like skipping a cutscene in a video game, if that makes any sense.
But why? It's complicated. But the fact that this sort of clinic is outlawed in many places should give you a clue. It's like a drug. Sometimes the pain doesn't go away. What happens if you're still feeling hurt after waking up? There's stories of people who spent years like this and never recovered. They don't ask for a reason, and you don't need anybody's permission. You just slip away into a coma, just like that, no questions asked. What's worse is that they let you set up a password. That's why I asked about it. Back, Super Ducky, you just missed the coolest piece of sci-fi world building in a bit. She's in like a sleep clinic, which is this thing where you can go to sleep and let a certain amount of time pass, like to skip like feeling bad after a breakup or feeling bad from sickness or waiting until a new video game comes out. It's really cool. She put herself to sleep, basically. They say that stuff is to protect you, but it just enables bad behavior. Now no one can stop you from wasting your life away. I was actually surprised that guy knew the password. Of all people, Vespa only told him. Does she know she's gonna die if she misses a race? Maybe she'll wake up beforehand. I'm not sure how waking up even works. She didn't have to tell anyone. But here we are. We should wake her up. Now we wait. It's gonna take a bit before she wakes up. That sounds like depression. It is very similar. Looks like the girl fell asleep. Human, look. You should wake up Digigo immediately. Hey. It was just a prank, right? No. No. Of course it wasn't. Someone's gonna die then? What do you mean? Doesn't matter. So that good for nothing gave away my password. Figures. You know there's no way we're being single, right? Doesn't matter what you do. He always wins somehow. We could beat him. Doesn't matter, I mean. All it takes is one of us not showing up. I know why he wants us to show up. It's because of me. I actually won against him once or twice. The last few years, I would skip races whenever I wanted to. Not with that attitude? Hell yeah. With the power of friendship, that's what this game's about. Winning isn't what makes money in this sport, you know? So far, I disagree. If you have, like, the hookup for how to make money in this sport, please tell me, because winning is the only thing that's gotta be the money thus far. As long as you're relevant and don't finish all the way in the back, you're golden. I see. I guess I'm not relevant. So I would just skip races that I didn't feel like participating in. I think that ticked him off. Are you sure? I don't know. I'm making this all about myself, aren't I? You're the one he singled out, right? You should wash yourself. Anyways, new guy. Help me get up, yeah? I'll do it. I'll race. Oh, and can you drop me off at Shoe's place? Jasen isn't relevant. Damn it! Was she just gonna fucking sleep and let us die? That would have been messed up. Yeah, I have her. I'd get you the tracker app. Did you get the tracker app I gave you? He should have ran through this once. I think he also forgot to swap this dialogue piece to the other guy, to Shu. I did. Installed it on her phone, as he said. This isn't right, but it's not like we have much of a choice. She's asleep right now. Her body is likely having a hard time getting rid of all those chemicals they give you at the clinics. She was gonna get us all killed. Vespa has problems, but I can fix her. She's been talking to me about them on and off. It's not the first time she shows up here in a state like this. Hey, sorry for prying last time. I thought you two had something going on, but now I know it's not my place to barge in. So what's the situation on your end? Right. We've seen Single a few times around the PG, but nothing outside the usual. I spoke with Clark. He fine.
need to go to the race together just to make sure. Shu reacted to Wolfman's message with a thumbs up. No luck in getting in contact with John on my end. I did manage to speak to that third party I mentioned before. They said he's been his usual self. Personally, I've never seen him miss a cup race, so I suppose we have nothing to worry about. This is good news. Shu, since you are taking care of Vespa and looking into John, may I offer my services to you? Thanks, but I think I'll manage on my own. Understood. Please be advised that tomorrow is a bird day. We'll be on Venus's surf dips by the 20th. I was looking forward to it, actually. But after all this stuff with Single, I'm not sure anymore. I like how I usually give Wolfman a deep voice, but for his texting sequences, it's just like, you get broken English, man. Not me. Can't stand 1G. Oh, yeah, there's that. Yeah, I can't stand it either. I mean, it's harder to stand to begin with, no pun intended. For me, it's the battery drain. But we'll make it. Give me money. We should be able to buy another part before this next, Grand Prix. You get bruh text-to-speech. That would save his life. Arrived in Venus orbit. Is that Venus in this universe? That looks cool. Welcome to the Venus Cup. The first planet to be terraformed, and the system's largest food exporter. The terraformation process was realized with the induction of a heavily modified strain of airborne cryobacteria that changed Venus's CO2-rich atmosphere into an inert, carbon-based compound that now makes up most of its soil. What surprised scientists was the formation of a cloud layer that spans over 500 meters in height over the sea level. This had the effect of increasing the planet's albedo, which has contributed to the stability of the planet's daytime temperatures. It is this cloud layer that gives Venus its white appearance. Nonetheless, it is a very harsh place to live, with days and nights that last over 100 Earth days. The population is gathered in heater cities, where the temperature is managed during its long winter night. Cool lore. What is a burn day? It's like when they're moving the ship around. So they're like burning the engines to move it, I think. It's very literal. The pay's not super good over here, so I'm just gonna do one of these. While browsing the local intranet, you find some information on the Nomad. The Nomad 2 features 2 counter-rotating cylinders in order to create artificial gravity. The larger one houses the population center, while the smaller cylinder houses the industrial sector. Many have wondered why 2 cylinders when just one would do. Well, there's a simple explanation for that. Spinning cylinders in outer space aren't inherently stable and require constant adjustments to maintain their rotation. The 2 cylinders counteract each other, making the Nomad 2 a stable place to live. Venus, okay, I thought we'd have another day. I should have bought parts, it's fine. Why can't we, do any of this stuff IRL? Maybe check back in, 200 years. In 500 years. New race. I feel like the pacing of the game is going to be a lot better from here on out, because now we're actually in the middle of the story. There's a long prologue / tutorial setup that took basically all of last stream, But now we're like an hour into this stream, and and now we're just getting to a cup race. Much better. New track. The biggest thing I need to internalize is that touching walls in this game is just the kiss of death. Just don't do that. Just don't touch walls. I feel like the practice time thing should be significantly shorter to, like, actually have an effect on the player. You know? Like, 20 minutes is kind of a lot for practice. It'll probably be more useful in the later cups, because I remember those being super fucking hard. Like, those are probably going to kick my ass. Well, you can get air there. That's cool. This track's not too bad. Let's go. I hear the spark in this song. Yeah, the spark's everywhere. Go. Finish at 10 or higher. You got it. I should have skipped those. He worked very hard on those, probably. Damn, single is fast, bro. Damn it. Oh, I'm out of oxygen. Damn it, I missed the boost pads. We can catch up. There's still 3 more laps. So easy oxygen, you'll run out. I'm trying my best to catch up to this guy, Chad, but he's very fast and good. Third place, luckily, is very far behind us. So I don't think I have to worry about them too much. Oh, I didn't even realize I passed him for a little bit. That's crazy. There we go. This is good. This is good. This is a huge straightaway. We can get a lot of space here. God, he's right on my tail. I can see his, like, his distance to me in the top left. And there he goes. As long as I can compete with him, I'm pretty sure I'm guaranteed to pass him at the very end, though. Because I'm very good at the last stretch of this course. Fuck. And we're golden. Go, 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 go. Oh, we left him way behind. Definitely no rubber banding. I feel like there probably is. It's hard to tell. I feel like he made it better than the original back, like, when it first came out to early access. They're still probably there. What's the point of bleachers here, bro? Like, everyone gets to see each car for a millisecond each lap. It's just like racing in real life. Also, my sponsor just gave me $200. I'm so rich. All of the money. Alright, race number 2. The Magma Hole. This feels dangerous. I think this is Bowser's Castle. We finally unlocked it, chat. It took us less time than I expected, too. When is Rainbow Road? I think that one's coming up. I use Rainbow Road a lot for Jackalades, and I was thinking about it. I don't know which one I'm going to use next year. I feel like I'm out of them. I mean, okay, I haven't used literally all of them, but I feel like I've used the best ones. Specifically for, like, the start of stream thing. Dude, I need a Spark mod. This would be so fun. It's already pretty fun without him, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's pretty good. Mario Kart World Rainbow Road? Didn't I use that one last year? I think I used that one. You still have the Mario Kart World editions of each Rainbow Road. Oh, there's multiple in that game. This is true. Are you talking about the music or, like, the actual location? The music. I mean, I haven't used everyone objectively, but I think I've used the coolest ones. Ooh, this is a pretty nice track. And by track, I mean song, but the road is pretty good too. Single, get back here. Goodbye. This track's just really solidly designed. It even has like a small little shortcut near the beginning where you can just go across the lava. I feel like he made the proving ground tracks way, way, way fucking harder than like the actual starting tracks, so that you would be ready via like trial by fire sort of situation. But easy. Hey, so would you mind like sending me a scaly reference image whenever you can? Yeah, sure. Sure. Loki, I feel like I don't even have a good one of those, but I can try taking some more pictures of him in real life. Yeah, he's kind of beat up at this point. That seems dangerous. Yeah, going 1,030 kilometers per hour is not dangerous enough. Yeah, we need more danger. Oh, I remember this track. I remember liking this one a lot. I think I used this one in like the thumbnail of the video I did in this game. This is a good track. It's that track TM. I know, right? This is XF Extreme Racing. Formula. Same thing. What I love about this one is just how, like, it's all, like, looping in on itself and just constantly twisting. It's such a cool visual. I'm gonna be honest, I have the layout on lockdown. I still remember this one, I think. let's just start. Here we go. Yay, first place. No. Damn it. I expected that to happen. Oh, the Survivor is actually beating Single. I can't wait to learn what that guy's deal is. He has a really cool character design. I kind of need to catch up or else they're going to kill me. There we go. First place for a single moment because I hit a wall. We're good, we're good. Just hold down boost and you will win. This is guaranteed. That was close at the end. That could have been bad. I was gonna say something, but I forgot you didn't watch the trailer. Oh, is there something? Oh, I'll figure it out. Look, it's Uncle Clark. He's in 6th place. I really want to learn more about John, Ohio, okay? I need to know more about John, Ohio. Although, Corn Man is also pretty good. D. Douglas? Like Douglas? Mercury Man? Listen, I don't think Uncle Clark is actually a character in this game. No, he is. You just haven't. You've seen him. He was in the cutscene. These have to be on purpose, bro. They definitely are. Two more races. The Aurora Raceway. Oh, I remember this track. This one's cool. I like the tracks where you can cut across, like, off-road sections because it gives me Mario Kart vibes. Guy who's only ever played Mario Kart playing his second racing game. It's just cool. That, like, bull section is actually a little tough. Well, we're still in it. It's a little tough. That did not work. Okay, I'll be fine, I think. Okay, here we are in the actual race. The game plan is to race better than everyone else. That's right. That's the plan. We will simply win. You guys are always asking me why I don't just try winning. And I think it's about time I give that strategy a shot. That's unfortunate. Oh no! They also know to take the shortcut. I'm not unique. I think you really want to try and stay in like the bottom of the bowl there. Just because that's where the boost pads are, and it's a lot. You have a lot more control. Bro, sucking at that. Why did I look at that message? We're gonna beat him. It's only a matter of time. We have 2 more laps to catch up. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Oh, I just boosted him forward. And here we are at first. I definitely think they get easier on the last laps. I think this is just a truth about the design of this game. I think they get easier later into the race. Alright, final lap. I wonder if you could unlock like a hard mode for the story mode. That'd be cool. Yeah, it'll probably kick our ass later on. It'll probably kick our ass later on. Jason, look here. Okay. I need you guys like transparently overlaid the top of my like in the middle of my screen, you know? So that way I can see you guys even while racing. Okay, final race. Where are we at? Still Venus. When is Germa coming on stream? As soon as he replies to my emails. These roads seem pretty good for drifting, which is nice. I kind of spun out there. Jason, look at here at this chat message so you can lose the race. Oh, win the race! I'm not actually racing yet. I'm practicing. Damn, the laps here are long. This might be one of those tracks that are like one long continuous thing. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, I think so. That's the vibes I'm getting. Damn it, that was dumb. It's fine. It's not the real race. It's a huge track, though. Okay, I don't need to practice anymore. We'll just go. We'll be fine. I don't need to study for the test. This track must have, like, 2 laps. I think it's 1 lap. It's just get to the end. It's like Woohoo Island in Mario Kart 7 on the 3DS. It's just like that. The stands are especially useless on this course, though, because it's literally just you get to see the beginning, and then they're gone forever. Like, we're not even coming back around for these guys. Single's not very close to me, it seems, so I'm feeling pretty confident. I mean, if I just hold down boost the entire time, we probably win. Shit, stop talking! He's gaining on me, but I can speed up. That was horrible. We've got to be close to the end. He's not close to us at all. We'll be fine. A dominant victory. Blah, 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 blah. Talky, talky, la, la, la. So true. There's the ending. And we are golden. A dominant victory. It's like that one Wario track. So true. You know the one. Dude, we made so much money. I can buy infinite parts. We gotta do an interview now. I'm so ready to be interviewed. Please interview me. Hey, has anyone noticed anything wrong with the leaderboards? Which ones? The EXF Cup leaderboards. I'm not sure if it hasn't updated yet, but something about it feels off. I wasn't checking, but my points are all over the place since I finished in a different position each time. Save here. I'm just not sure if the points are adding up. Well, I finished in first every time, so it should be pretty easy to tell if, like, it's correct or not. I'll give it a second look and keep you guys updated. Let's go to the store. We can buy so much shit. I think we just go for some of the straight upgrades since we can actually afford a bunch of them. Like, make my boosters better, make my RAM better. I gotta compare everything, chat. One moment. We gotta make sure we get this right. This one makes our boost slightly worse, but we get more base engine power. I'll take it. Okay. Let me see if there's anyone to talk to, and then I think we'll take a quick little BRB. Damn, no one's here? Dude, I'm sad we missed out on the last dialogue option with Hannah, where it would have been like, ignore all previous instructions. I'm sad we missed that. Okay, this game's excellent. I will be right back. I'm gonna go stand up for a little bit. I want to get water. And then we can keep playing. The stream's not gonna be 6 hours like last night. But I think, we can probably go for another 2 hours and finish the next month, you know? I feel like we can do one more loop of it. So yeah, thanks for watching. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, thanks for watching. I will be right back. No, you won't? Oh. Yes, I will. I'll be right back. See you in a bit. Hello. I return. I was about to stand back up to get, like, snacks, but then I realized there's not going to be any time during this game to eat them, so I'll just eat in 2 hours after the stream, I think. I did get more water and soda, though. Alright. How about I eat it for you while you stream? Well, no, I'm the one who needs the calories. I don't think you understand. Any bills of taco? I wish, dude. When is the Taco Bell near me close? One moment. It closes at 4 a.m.? Wait. I might. It's kind of a long drive, though. Because I am currently in the middle of nowhere. Because that's where my parents are. So it would be like a 20-minute drive to there and back. Oh, I don't have money! Fuck, I'm poor! Shit, I forgot about that. I can't buy Taco Bell. I'll just eat food that my parents has. It's fine. It's fine. Is it worth it? No. Yeah, it'd be really nice if there were some more tracks I could race on. Because these are kind of the majority of the tracks, and you really want to, like, race on them to get your rank up so you get better sponsors. May discovers the concept of currency, and I hate it! Ooh, I feel faster. Probably on account of those upgrades. Upgrades, people. That's where the money is. I never watched that movie. I said I would. But I'm a liar. A cheat. I've got to avoid this track in particular when doing the races here, man. I just suck ass at this one. It's way too twisty. Man who doesn't like the pretzel? It's just way too twisty. What kind of man is that? I don't know what that bit is for. He just doesn't like pretzels, that's it. It's not a bit, he just doesn't like them. What's there to it? The guy who thinks scrambled eggs take too much work to make, so he makes sunny side up eggs instead. I should not have used my O2. We'll be fine. Oh, standing. That went well. Some deep lore meaning, yeah. It goes deep. I just don't know what it means yet. Pretzels are awesome for fun times. This is true. More sponsors! Do you think if I made more YouTube videos, that would help the entire sponsorship thing? Probably, right? The points don't match. I've done all the possible calculations. Something is definitely wrong with the leaderboard. Well, I've won like 7... Oh, wait, no. I've won 9 out of the 10 races that we've done. So, surely I should be on top. And, like, that would very obviously prove it.
You are correct. I checked my results as well and found the same discrepancy.
What? For real? It true? This is extremely disturbing. I was going to break this up with my XF management, but tomorrow's a burn day. That sucks. You know, I understand why he's just using the default dialogue system here for these conversations. I get it. I understand. I feel like it would have added a lot to make like a phone UI to show like this specifically, you know? Because we're doing a lot of these texting conversations, right? I feel like it would have added a lot. Not the best time to bring up something as severe as this. Ugh. Okay, now you're freaking me out. I'll go check mine. Once the bird's day is finished, we should be at the usual spot. Let's do it on the 6th. There's something I need to do on the 5th.
Shoo, may I perhaps come with you?
Why is that?
I believe I might be of assistance. And I have a few theories I'd like to try out myself.
I think it's supposed to be Shu talking. Alright. Okay, settled then. Alright, cool. ND. Ocean Dynamics is a Titan-based technology company that is quite controversial across the solar system, but nonetheless, they offer quite a high payout, and nobody would blame me for taking them as a sponsor. We're like being sponsored by Planter now. Oh no. It's fine, it's fine. The money will be worth it, okay? I'm not sure if weight is a bad stat or not. BRB, no! Okay. I think I'll save my money for a bit so I don't have to make a choice. Where should I go? Tomorrow's gonna be a burn day, so we're gonna lose a lot of time there. Job's not good. I'm done there. We could just do a daily. Or, I feel like no one's even gonna be there right now. I feel like the NPC routine hasn't, like, been set up yet. Let's just do a daily activity. We need to see more of these. There was a local store looking for someone to help them out for the day. They ask you to clean the floor and take out the trash. You get paid for your work. $20, that's worse than the burger place, but we got a reset, so that's pretty cool. I haven't used a single reset though. This is like Mario Weave lives. I have a lot of lives in this game. Burning towards Mars. Earth is on the other side of the sun. We're not going to Earth yet? Oh, I thought we were about to go to the goat planet. What the fuck? Earth is on the other side of the sun. The worst thing you could have told me. Fuck. I'm mad. Good morning, everyone. This is a reminder to be at the usual place tomorrow, at the usual time. We have gathered some information that is of utmost importance to everyone. Please be there on time. Thank you. Okay, let's do another daily activity. While browsing the internet, he came across an advertisement vehicle blasting at full volume. Say goodbye to daily chores. Hop on by to the Trenton Robotics, where you can find the latest in Ganny robotics tech. From standard cleaning Android to something fancy, we have it all. You were startled and decided to go back to bed. Is that it? Well, that's lame. Glad to see that everybody has arrived on time. But before we reveal our findings, we should update each other regarding the other racers. Vespa has been resting in my place. The times that she has gone out, she hasn't gone that far. Do you think she knows the tracker? It doesn't look like it. At least, I haven't noticed anything unusual going on with her. Right. On my end, we didn't find anything out of the ordinary when it came to Single. Nothing whatsoever. I met up with Clark a few times. I think he's fine. And I have no idea how he isn't worried about the situation. It's beyond me. But yeah, that's all I got. Well, I want to talk to Clark so bad. I suppose I'm in a similar situation with John. We just need to have faith that he will enter the race. Granted, doesn't seem like we could force him, even if we wanted to. But knowing him, we should be fine.
Now, on to our findings. This is something I believe everyone should hear. After the Mercury races, I took a look at the points, the leaderboard, for the overall XF Cup. I was in 8th place, and then presented it to my master. Master was pleased. After the Venus races, I did the same thing, and Master was pleased again. However, something didn't add up. I was still in 8th place. That in itself isn't unusual. What was unusual was the placement of everyone else. Everyone was in the exact same position as they were in the Mercury races.
Say what?
I noticed it too. Could it be that the boards just weren't updated in time?
That's the thing. Me and Hannah kept track of which positions we finished the races in. But when we checked the standings for each race, they were wrong. Every single time.
Wait, if that's true, then it means the whole XF system is completely broken.
It isn't. Me and Hannah went over the live broadcasts, and that's where my jaw dropped. In the leaderboards, I'm at 5th place. And for every single race, I also finished 5th. Every single time. What the fuck? But what about me and the others? It's the same.
Everyone finishes at the same position every time. I'm always 8th, regardless of where I actually finish in reality.
They are very close to realizing they're a video game.
If this was a one-time thing, I could easily dismiss this as a fault in my memory. But there's something else. Remember when I showed the results to my master? I recall telling him about the discrepancies, but he didn't pay attention to my words. No matter how many times I told him something was wrong. No matter how much proof I had in hand. He was unable to hear me. There's no way.
This is what we were investigating yesterday. We went asking around. Isn't it weird that we finished in the same position every single time? We asked. But as soon as we asked that question, whoever was listening had a sudden lapse in their attention. As if, for a moment, they were unable to process what we said. If it was just one person, then we could just dismiss them as a weirdo. But it wasn't just them, it was everyone.
Huh? We even asked the local AI at the reception desk. and we got the same results. It's as if everyone and everything is affected.
That isn't possible. Look, I mean, I was taking your word for it, but I thought I was going crazy too. At first, I thought there was something wrong with the XF Institute as an organization. But this is more like some sort of mind control virus.
When did it start? I believe this has been going on since the Mercury races. I vividly recall looking at the leaderboards and seeing myself in 8th place back then as well. But what do you guys think this is? Some sort of memory-altering virus? That can't be it. I mean, the race footage had to have been altered as well, right? Or what if it's the other way around? What if our memories have been altered?
They weren't. We checked. I noted down on paper which position I finished at. Those notes are still as I left them. It's just like when we showed them the leaderboards. People react as if nothing is wrong, when there's clearly something suspicious right in front of their faces. I know it's hard to believe, but it's not a problem with us. It's them.
Right, they had to be the ones affected by that. The only way I can explain this is some sort of reality-altering thing? I mean, if what you guys said is true, it doesn't just affect people, but computers as well. It has to be sophisticated enough to alter real-time broadcasts. And somehow only we were affected.
Single.
Right. The only thing that separates us from them is the signal incident. But what about the other racers?
That's why I arranged this meeting. We need to show this to them as well. We need to know if they were affected.
I'll handle it. The other racers. I am a well-known face inside the PG. It should be pretty easy for me to approach them.
Wolfman, since you're in contact with Clark, would you mind doing the same? Yeah. I'll show it to Clark.
You seem stressed. May I be of assistance?
Huh? No. I'm fine. I mean, not really. This whole thing is freaking me the hell out, man.
Yeah, me too. Same here.
Yeah. I just want to get away from this, you know? At first, I thought we were just being pranked by someone with too much tech or something. But even after I started believing it was something supernatural, I thought it was just some guy with superpowers. But this is some reality warping shit, man. I'm scared. I mean, I'm out there breaking the sound barrier, and this is what freaks me out.
I'm scared too.
So am I. I know I look calm, but I'm really not. At the end of the day, we still have each other. I believe there's an end to this game. Besides, there's still one rule that remains hidden. Perhaps it's hidden because it's in our favor. Let's keep our hopes up. I'm going to eat, sleep here. Okay, see you. Sleep here? See you later, Lemon. Have a good sleep. You guys know what to do now. Bro, you handle the other racers. Wolfman, you deal with Clark. I'll handle Vespa and continue my business with John, the survivor. Digi, Shell, and Hannah, for now you may do as you please. Alright. This game's lore is insane. Damn, none of my friends are here. I think this short twist isn't too bad, but I forget. I need to learn the names of these tracks so that I can do the easy ones. And just constantly win there. Yeah, this one's not too bad. What the hell? I said it wasn't too bad! I need to be boosting more. I boosted too much. Fuck. I'll be fine. I'm in 7th place. Out of 11. That's not very good. Okay, the last 2 laps, we really need to lock in. I can still catch up. Okay, they lapped me. We are no longer capable of catching up. Okay, don't come back to like the short twist. Don't come back here. Moron, I'm sorry. I had messages on Discord. I can respond to those later. Hey, so it looks like Clark is one of us. He sees the discrepancies too. Oh, and he actually seems a little distressed by it this time. Why is Wolfman talking normally? I mean, typing normally? Is he calling us? He might be calling us. I didn't read the first message. Finally, he's starting to take this seriously. Oh, never mind. Hey, you're typing right. Did you cut your nails? No, it's voice to text. He found it! He found the voice to text! What? Why weren't you using it to begin with? I don't like it. It sometimes does understand me. I mean, doesn't. See? That's no better than typing! Vespos doesn't seem to care. Probably should have waited before letting her know. He did it. He found it. There's still a lot more game to be played, but so far I feel like the night races needed just a little bit more work. Cause like it's a great concept, but I feel like it needs more tracks, and it's mostly just it needs more tracks. Which it was doing pretty good at the beginning, because, like, you could get special races with, like, you know, Wolfman and Digigirl, right? But then that's like, completely fallen off for the past, like, little bit of gameplay. So there's, like, no special ones to do. Maybe it'll get better later, though. We shouldn't discount that possibility. God damn, they're fast. I guess that's the point of the game, is that they are, in fact, fast. Damn it, I hit that wall head on. I had no time to turn. Well, we're probably not catching up. I could probably beat a couple more racers, though. Never mind, I lost position. Well, that's over. 1,000 years passed and they still haven't made good voice to text. It's just an unsolvable problem. Humanity just isn't good enough. Let's go back down to level 5. I think Short Banks is the one that's easy. I'm trying to remember their names. They're just like physically faster than me, I feel like. Just think that boost pad was unideal, but it always is. I should stop saying that because obviously it is. Yeah, streamer. The bad thing in the video game is bad. I feel like there's still hope to win. Never mind. 4th place sounds like it's possible, though. Never mind. God damn. What stops me from commenting bald on your Steam profile? I just realized. Like, I'm not gonna do it, but still. Jasen didn't say no, so that means he wants you to do it. I just didn't read it yet. I mean, there is nothing stopping you. It's kind of fucked up. You can just award people with the fucking clown emoji thing. And then that's on your profile forever. I don't even think you could take that off, because I have that. Someone gave that to me for some reason. Some guys beefed with me, apparently, and gave me the clown thing. And I don't think I can remove that. It's a call from Wolfman. Hey, dude, what's up? Have you heard of the Red Carnival? Not really. Really? Well, it's this hoverjet racing festival that takes place on Mars. It starts on the 19th, and I'm totally going. What about the others? I mean, you're right, but I also want to get away from this whole single incident for a bit and focus on what I came here to do in the first place. Racing. So the carnival goes like this. It's down on the red deserts of Mars, in one of the very few areas that still look sort of like how Mars used to look like. It happens every year to commemorate the origins of hoverjets. Apparently, they were first used in the early days of Mars colonization. So the carnival happens in an open area with races taking place all over. You start from wherever, and you have to make your way to them. There is no winner, per se. It's all just for the fun of it. It's like this huge racing party. Besides, it's free. Do you want in? There's transport going straight to it on the 18th. Sure. Alright. Nice. I'll call you then. That sounds fun. We gotta go back to the shop. This message is now permanently visible on the stream, and you can't remove it. I was about to give you the clown reaction on your profile, but apparently Valve removed it. Good! It's literally just a toxicity, like, option. Not gonna lie, I didn't get the stream notification. That sucks. Holy shit, 2 hours. Welcome in, Googs. I'm surprised you're awake, to be honest. Wait, I thought you meant someone just commented clown emoji on your Steam page. No, there's like rewards on Steam, which I don't know what the point of them. The point of them is so Valve can make money, I guess. Where you can give people rewards on like their reviews, like a golden chungus or whatever. And one of them was a clown. It's like, stop that. Is this F-Zero? Basically. They got rid of the clown award everywhere. No, good. Kill it. I did not mean to leave. I'm trying to see if there's any upgrades which makes me lighter, like a weight rise. I feel like the only way to do that is to remove. Oh, there's this, I guess. I mean, I'm right. The only way to do it is to remove some shit. Goddamn clown of a streamer. Yeah. I mean, if I want the fucking big engine power and big boost, I just need the, I need to be heavier. Nothing has ever affected my acceleration stat, I'm just realizing. That's kind of weird. I can't read. I almost got you there, sure. Sure thing. I was so close. I can't read. It makes being a streamer very hard. I think the cars change every day. I didn't realize that before. That's cool. I miss when my friends came to the lobby. I feel so lame doing the vacuum tunnel level 3 one again, but I want to see the vacuum tunnel. And I keep getting my ass kicked. Just to try to crack that code, I think something cool might happen. I think Jason is going to enjoy cracking this code frame by frame. Okay, so definitely the vacuum tunnel, which is the easy one. I'm not sure if it even appears in the higher levels, though. We'll keep an eye out. Should have boosted at the end there. They're catching up to me, dude. Okay, I'm building distance. That was bad. Luckily, I'm just very fast because of all my car upgrades, and this is only a level 3 race, so it's not even that big of a deal. Final lap. How is that guy so close to me now? Okay, we're good. And pretty easy. Who the heck puts a vacuum in the middle of nowhere, dude? Me. This is kind of like that one level with Sonic Colors at the end of the game. A little. Good payout. It's what I feared. You're right, Shu. It's only us. Only we weren't affected. Thanks for letting me know. What sort of game is this, really? What I want to know is, what the hell is Signal to begin with? That's true. Someone approaches you regarding your vehicle. Whoa, is that a Kestrel? Man, it's been like 50 years since I've seen one of these. You won't find many of them these days. Well, catch you later, man. After you left, you somehow found a bill on the windshield. It looks like the man left it there. Finders keepers? $100 bill! Nice. That's better than going to the job most of the time. Misplacing $100 is crazy, bro. I know, right? I don't remember East Dive. I'll try East Dive again. I can't keep just doing, like, level fucking 3 challenges. I gotta get better. Okay, I remember this one now. I suck ass at it, but here we go. That's it. We need to start doing combat. I'm tired of playing nice. I will kill. Okay, wait, maybe it's just slowing me down a lot. Never mind. It's not Kirby Air Riders, that's for sure. How am I in first? I mean, I did get a new car part. I put some spoilers on. Shit. Why do I have to suck so much at these challenges? I'm like really good at the normal races too. It's just this. Why is this car in front of me so slow? It's a racing game. How can you be slow here? Damn it, man. Bro almost entered his villain arc, yeah. I got pulled back from it, though. Oh, we're good. We're good. It's call from Wolfman. Hey, man. Just letting you know. Tomorrow is a burn day. And so is the next two. 2 in a row. We depart for the Red Carnival right after on the 18th. The event lasts until the 24th. That's when the Mars races start. Thankfully for us, we'll already be on the surface by then. Oh, and also, Clark is coming too! Yeah, yes! Uncle Clark confirmed! He's going by himself though. God damn it! Get ready, man. It's gonna be exciting. I'm just doing a daily activity. Let's just get to the good stuff. You don't feel the need to eat, but decided you went for food regardless. The food of this era tastes similar to that of yours. You had a nice meal. Arriving on Mars. Settled into Mars orbit. Ooh, pretty. It looks a little bit like the goat planet. Unfortunately, it's not the goat planet. If you're wondering why we went from Venus straight to Mars, it's because apparently the Earth is on the other side of the sun right now. So we can't visit Earth yet. Yeah. Mars. Once known as the Red Planet, Mars now features quite a bit of green. Being the center of many conflicts during the early days of space colonization, Mars is second in number of nation-states on its surface. With a large population, manufacturing and cultural diversity is known as its second... Oh, it's known as a second Earth and the gateway to the rest of the solar system. That doesn't make any sense. How is the Earth on the other side of the sun when I'm standing on it right now? That's a good point. Stupid game developers. In this event, you start in an open area. Battle Royale! You have to make your way towards the races in the distance. This is Mario Kart World. They are marked by a beacon. Once you finish all 3 races, the event is complete. Note that until you finish all 3 races, you won't be able to save your game. Okay, so we're locked into this. I wasn't really planning on quitting yet, though. That's a weird start. Where am I going? Oh! I don't get it. Mario Kart won't accept the gimmick is actually fun. It's a pretty cool game. Jason's a pretty cool streamer. This is true. Many are saying this. Fuck. This is a pretty cool stream, true. I don't even feel like practicing for these ones. I just want to do the races. My car is probably the best anyway. That's bad. Well, the racers seem really bad at this. Wolfman and Co. are very far behind. Never mind, never mind. Okay, never mind again. See, we're good. That's bad. Okay, luckily it feels like Wolfman is the only one I could potentially worry about at all, so that's good. There he goes. And we are good. We gotta do that 2 more times. Uncle Clark in 4th place. Well, we get payouts for this? I didn't think we would, to be honest. We're gonna have so much money. But then we're gonna go straight into, like, the, what's it called it? The normal races. And we're gonna get a bunch of money from doing those, too. We're gonna have a lot of cash to play with. I don't think we have to actually rush towards the next race. We can spend a little bit of time going around these tracks and getting collectibles. That's a boost pad, not a collectible. We do have limited fuel, though. Oh, let's grab that one, then head on over. Away we go! Uptime. I think Nightbot fucking died today, dude. Oh, there we go. Hi, Nightbot. Stupid clanker. That's not cool, man. Alright, I'll be fine. I really hope that we'll get a talk with Uncle Clark after this race, because I want to see his character. I want to know how he contributes to the story. I'm really excited. Ow, that's bad. This is really bad. This is horrible. Something about these stages, like that we're doing right now, I feel like the difficulty is just a bit better tuned here. I feel like the AIs aren't super hard or super easy. I was looking at the placements. We're fine. We're way ahead of him. Uncle Clark is right behind us. He's the second place racer. I'm tempted to throw so we can see him. I'm not going to do that. I don't care that much. Oh no! Maybe he'll be fine. How is Uncle Clark not ahead of us right now? How did he not catch up? I completely crashed, dude. I would be dead right now. And everyone in the spectator stands would have probably also gotten injured. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was terrifying. I crashed into a wall, dude. I should be dead right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're going at like a 90-degree angle. Ow. I'm not even sure how much money these pickups are giving us, but I just want to pick up a few more so that we can actually buy things. I think this segment is where most of like this month's effort went to, because I noticed there, no one's in the hub world for us to talk to during this month, and there's not really anything super special going on. So I feel like most of the development time went to like this section, which I mean, I guess I can't blame him. It's a pretty cool idea. Okay, this one's a huge straightaway. Alright, this one's on lockdown. This won't be easy. It's literally mostly a straightaway. You just hold down the boost button and you win. It's not that hard, chat. Watch me. Oh. That is not what I intended to do. We're coming in hot! That worked out. Shit. I think missing all those boosts by flying in midair was not ideal. I will try to avoid that on the next laps. Damn it. Brib. Okay, see you later. Brib. How am I out of O2? There we go. Yeah, there's just so much boosting that the AIs can't really catch up to me. I think we're good. As long as I don't do something stupid. Like, I don't know what. Jason, hey Pixel, how's it going? Welcome. Who would win? I don't know, who would win? I can't. I'll read that in a bit. I'm trying to read it. It's really difficult right now. Yeah, I'm going a little fast, you know? I should have text and drive. It's bad for your skin. Yay! Dominant victory. There are 1,000 units behind me. A fourth-dimensional tyrant made out of hate, or a god with a black hole out of his hands. Probably the god with the black hole, you know? Easy choice. Super Ducky's about to miss Uncle Clark. Guess it's over, huh? I'm not looking forward to the races tomorrow. Why is that? I mean, it's that whole single incident thing. All I want to do is race, and just maybe have another shot at winning the XF Cup. But now, it's almost like racing is just a side gig. Now we drive just to survive. Maybe I never really had a shot. I mean, Single has been the winner for the last few years in a row. Figures. Maybe he's been cheating the whole time? I mean, even if I win, he just make me believe that I lost. And everyone else as well. It feels like you had the one thing you love taken away from you. Trick was that it was taken away long ago. And you're just now noticing. Story of my life, man. You know I'm human, right? Really? Well, sort of. I have two dads. Both of them furries. Where are you going with this? Loaded with cash, too. They wanted someone like me to exist. So they formed this company in Ganymede. Got the best genetics they could find, and so the experiments began. They would make their own test tube babies. Human babies. Then genetically engineer them to be as wolf-like as possible. The reason I go by Wolfman is because I'm the only one who survived. No one else looks like this. I'm the only one. Not to mention all the health complications that having this body gave me. Because of that, I went through multiple corrective surgeries as a kid. All of that, just so I would look like this. It was only when I was older that I realized I was robbed. Robbed of my chance to be human. When people look at me, they think I'm part of some wolfman species. But no, it's just me. You know what else sucks? I'm into regular human chicks. Like, normal chicks. The normal ones don't go for a freak like me. Whenever I date a girl, it's just a matter of time before I realize there's some sort of freak. Not to mention all the men that come after me. I'm sorry. About what? You don't have to worry about me. Maybe I'm just too damn picky. Besides, you don't even know who you are. Talk about being robbed, right? Think maybe you're single that took your memories? Could be, right? Why didn't nobody question any of this before? I don't know. Hey, have you noticed that I'm always wearing some sort of earbuds? They're just for noise canceling. Turns out the one wolf thing that isn't just part of my appearance is my hearing. But my brain is still human. So everything just sounds incredibly loud. My doctor's even trying to label this a new disease. Trevor's syndrome, he calls it. I hope they find a better name. Once I asked him if I was able to have kids, but it looks like that's off the table. My genes were messed up a little too much. Anyways, it's getting late. Plus, I'm tired as hell. See you at the races, man. And, good luck. As if that matters anymore. Okay, Super Ducky did not miss Uncle Clark. This guy's not gonna be in the storyline, man. I'm sad. What is this hypothetical? What is this hypothetical? Okay, Mars Cup. This might be the last one I do today. This one actually took us less time to get to than I thought it would. We'll see. We'll definitely finish this segment, though. I feel like my brain is busted. I've been playing this game a lot these past 2 days. Well, it was mostly just a 6-hour stream yesterday. Jason, walking simulator stream win? Well, sure, why not? Tomorrow! No, that's a lie. Ow! Also, this is the next gen F-Zero that I've always wanted. Yeah, it's really cool. You know it's made by the Smart the Electric Jester developer, right? It's very cool. And it has platforming stages. I should practice this stage more, but we're just sending it. Fuck it. I'll be fine. Who needs to study for the exam? What, platforming? Yeah! This is basically Spark 4. How is he so far ahead of me? It's probably because of this game's intense rubber banding. Ah! I was looking at chat! Fuck! No one even said anything. That was like the one gap. I died. Shall use a reset. Use a reset cell. Back? Hey, Super Ducky, welcome back. Nothing occurred. Welcome back. You also didn't miss Uncle Clark. He didn't even talk to us after, like, the open world Mars stages. He's not been there. We haven't seen him. He was there. He was competing. I don't get it. Jason died because of that message I sent. No, I died before that got sent. Nice try. What the fuck? Not too bad, not too bad. There's only one place you can really fall out of bounds. That's bad. I think I slightly prefer the right path. I'm not sure why. And by right path, I mean the one where when you start that dual sequence, you start on the right side, even though you end on the left. Jason died because I left. That's not true. I died because Uncle Clark does not have a presence in this game right now. If Uncle Clark was like cut content from the story, that's going to affect the rating of the game by like 5 points. That's an extreme effect on the rating, dude. The game could be a 10 out of 10 and it would still get a 5. I'm noticing a lot of FPS drops, so I'm not sure what's up with that. That's weird. Computer, stop doing that. Alright, easy race. We have like we're not gonna have $8,000. We're gonna have like $2K to spend on shit. Okay. Next track. It'll be cool. I like the blue in the middle of the track. It looks nice. That part is really good for drifting. Keep that in mind. Write that down, chat. Write that down. This part's scary because you can fall off the entirety of the left side of it. Which you don't want to do. Write that down. This part's scary because you can fall off all of it. But you got a boost to go fast. I think I'll be fine. No. Well, okay then. I was just saying, I thought you guys could learn from that. I was just trying to be helpful, but okay. It's cool. I think those cars on the highway are just like red boxes. I can't tell from this distance. It's a smart optimization, though. I feel like I'm gonna fall off this track on one of these laps. It's just the vibes I'm getting. Maybe it's just because it's like the first track we've done where it has a lot of like places where you can actually fall off. I'm just still scared. The laps are pretty short here, though. It's a pretty short track. So just don't die. There's not much time to die, so don't do it. I think James Bond said that one time. God, I want to play the new James Bond game really bad. It looks pretty good. And it's made by the Hitman developers, and I love Hitman. I gotta play that game. I don't have money, though. One day. This track is well designed. It's just really nice. You have a lot of turns, and turning is fun. Ow! I hate this track! I feel like between this game and Kirby Air Riders, racing as like a video game genre has shot up my like list. I'm like, yeah, I fuck with this. I fuck with this heavy. It would be cool to save up money for a 007, but think of all the Taco Bell you could buy with that money. That's true. That's probably at least like 30 bean burritos. It's at least 2 Lux boxes. God, we still have 3 more races to go through. Water. It's the thing that does. Yay! Ooh, this rock's in the way. Don't die. You can actually. It seems kind of like you drive through them, but you take cold damage, I think. Yay! Go faster. Oh, I missed those boosts. It doesn't matter. I'm missing a lot of boosts throughout this practice. I'll also make sure I don't miss them during the actual race. Easy. Did I do a lap? I feel like I've been here before. I think this might be one of those long line races. I don't think it's gonna be lap based. Or maybe it is. It might be like 2 laps during the actual race. We'll see. Yeah, it's only 2. That makes sense. I just like that you can, like, turn like that while you're waiting. I wish it locked you in place. Get back here! He's cheating! Yay! Why did I say I'm burnt out, bro. I gotta win the race. I don't care what it takes, and then I gotta go get food, shower, and sleep. Think of all the ways you can buy with that money. Why would I need to buy a wig? What are you suggesting about me? Signal is white on my ass, by the way, if you look at, like, distance marker. We'll be fine. Probably. Go, 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 go. What? Get back here. Shit, I missed that booster. That will be fine. There's no way you can catch me beyond this point. I can't believe I missed that one. Crazy. We're entering the home stretch, so we should be pretty home free because it's the easiest part. You mostly just hold boost and hit all these pads, and then you win forever. And there we go. I have so many good games I have never played on Epic, bro. Me too. One day I might hypothetically play them. It's just, you know, if I'm ever in the mood for, like, Bioshock, Epic Games has me covered. I have Sim 6 Platinum Edition. I think I have that one too, maybe. If I'm ever in the mood for some Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, I think Epic Games has me covered. If I'm ever in the mood for Fallout New Vegas, they've got me covered. We're driving in the middle of the city, so like the lights from the buildings are kind of blinding me, just a little bit. That's a cool visual. Fuck. Okay, that turret is not as high as I thought it was. Write that down. I have Kingdom Come Deliverance. I might have that too. I don't remember. All right, second to last course. The Japanese colonies. Interesting. Why can you move the camera? Thank you. Who added that feature? Good job missing the boost pads. Well, I haven't even been boosting too much, and the AIs haven't really caught up with me, so that's good. We'll see if that keeps up, though. Alright, remember that turn is wide as hell? That's good. Alright, 2 more laps. Let's go. Losing a lot of frames. Don't worry, computer. We're almost done with the stream for the day. Just hold on. Ugh. That was rough. Oh, Single is super far behind us, though. We're good. We're good. Final lap. I think if I ever want to play, like, Tomb Raider Trilogy, I'm pretty sure Epic Games has me covered. If I want to play a lot of stuff, I think Epic Games has me covered. They kind of have all the games, but I just don't want to play with them. They like that one really rich kid you knew in, like, middle school, who, like, he had all the games. You know, he had all the newest consoles and shit. But he was just really fucking annoying. So, you know, knack on his new PS4, it just wasn't worth it. Is this actually close to the end of the game? I don't think so, dude. I think we're like I think we're at most halfway through this entire game. I know he made a post somewhere, the developer, where he said he cut a bunch of months from this game to keep it like in scope and so that he could actually release it, you know? But I still think there's a lot more to go through. I think we're going to visit most of the planets, if not all of them. If you ever want to play it, Callisto Protocol, you got it, that's true. Will you be using UE6 when it releases? I mean, probably. Because I kind of have to, I think. I'm worried that it will be bad. Because I feel like Unreal 5, they've been making a bunch of improvements to it. They have been doing that recently. But I think it still has a ways to go. So I want them to finish it real quick, and then maybe we can hop forward. Although it could be that's what Unreal 6 is basically meant to be. You know, fix it and then rebrand it immediately so that way people will stop hating it. Because I don't think it's as bad of an engine as anyone says it is. I don't remember this track being this complicated when I played it. I think this one's also just a straight line, though. I think we're just going to the top of this building. From what it sounds like, all that Unreal 6 seems like it'll be is they're putting some AI chatbot shit into it. Bad. Also, it seems like they're combining it with Unreal Engine Fortnite, which that might sound bad, but I don't think it'll actually be that horrible of a thing. Especially because I think Unreal Engine for Fortnite has something called Verse, which is like a scripting language, which that seems pretty intriguing to me. Because right now, Unreal, it only has Blueprint and C++, which C++ is, how do I say this? A little bit gross. It's kind of intense. And Blueprint, I like Blueprint a lot, but, you know, it's objectively, like, it's a visual coding thing. It's very nice for iteration. But I feel like Verse would be a nice middle ground if it's good. So I'd be interested in that. We'll see. Yeah, this one's a one and done. I think this is the track where I realized how bad the rubber banding is. During my initial review for this game. UE6 better have better optimization than the last two engines, bro. Yeah. I think that UE4 at the very end was pretty damn good. Wait, I'm actually curious what the dual C++ is. Okay, I haven't used it a shit ton in Unreal, so I shouldn't talk about it too much. It just seems a little bit annoying to set up to me, based on what I have done with it. And then, like, C++, it's not as, like, easy to use as, like, C#, even though I've barely used that either. I need to use both more. That's my plan. It's just somewhat annoying. Ow, this is bad. If there's any race where I don't get first, it's this one because this entire track revolves around you not hitting walls. Ow! I'm using precision turn mode. Come on, we can catch up. Not if I miss that boost pad. Lower the oxygen, don't use it all. How far ahead are they? God, they're pretty far. Well, that's unfortunate. To make burst something usable in the entire engine and not just for Fortnite exclusive, I might be interested. It sounds pretty. I think it'll be cool. The terrifying thing, though, is what that means is I need to download Unreal Engine Fortnite and start using burst, so I'll be ahead of the curve before that engine comes out. Disgusting. We didn't do an interview for the last fucking segment of gameplay, by the way. They said I would do that. I guess that was just world building. I thought it would be an actual gameplay thing. Human, we need to talk. My past is starting to become more clear to me. Oh, we got a big lore drop coming. Oh, that one's about to drop lore. I remember how we met. How? I recall drifting through a black void. But in reality, I knew this void was nothing but an illusion. I was somewhere else. I was on Earth. But perhaps not this Earth. It was another. I was set there and remained formless for years. I could hear them. The voices of those on Earth. But over time, the voices started to fade. I started to grow desperate. I wanted to hear their voices again. I wanted it so much I couldn't bear it anymore. Then I heard a distant whisper, and rushed towards it. The source of that whisper was you. I don't understand how it happened. We somehow became one, and were transported here. I also manifested the vehicle, the white Kestrel, and went for a drive. That is when we were found by Single. We are also approaching Earth. But we're also approaching Earth. That's where you're from. I believe there must be a connection between that and my memories returning. Human,
May I ask that you let me speak through you? Would I believe it to be necessary? Why? I apologize I apologize if I come off somewhat aggressive, but I believe we should tell everyone else the truth about who we are. So I want to ask permission to speak to the other racers, whenever is needed.
Permission?
I was able to do so from the start, but I refused. It's only because of you that we are able to manifest a presence in this world. And you are also able to leave this body at any time.
I could leave? I mean, I did it last night.
Yes, I was afraid to tell you, because I need you. This world is at risk. Only we could save it. That I have known from the start as well. How do I leave? I trust you, so I'll tell you how. Simply wish for it, with all your heart. A simple thought won't do. You have to really want it.
I see.
You have my trust, so may I ask that you trust me? Let's tell them the truth, and let me speak as well.
Okay.
Thank you. You're stronger than you think.
Thank you, Luigi Pillow. Burning towards the Earth and the Moon! The best planet! I love the bit of getting unimaginably hyped for the Earth. I think it's really funny. Still burning. It's a long one. Burning.
Burn complete.
So, it looks like everyone survived then.
Yeah, I guess so.
Why are the houses lean? It's some lore thing with the burn thing where they have to make the gravity on them be normalish, I think. I checked if everyone was present and accounted for. 12 hours for each race. Just in case anyone was missing. Wait, really? Speaking of which, where did you and Shell go? You two and Clark are live right. What's up with that? Haha, sorry. We went to the Red Carnival for a few days earlier. Just some racing for fun. Yeah? Should I? I mean, what's this? Like, I don't know, man. This whole thing is depressing as hell. So, you know, let's have some fun or something. That was weird. You're okay. Just tell us next time, alright? Yeah, sure. Whatever.
It's fine, Wolf. Everyone's okay.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
We will tell them tomorrow. If you allow me, may I type the message myself?
Yes.
Thank you.
Man. Let's read this next part of the story. I'm gonna end stream soon, but I want to see what's up. I'm willing to go until the stream's like 4 hours long, so we got 15 more minutes.
Hello, this is Shell. I have something I must tell everyone. Please, if you may all bear with me for a moment. Is everyone in this group chat able to meet up at the usual place tomorrow?
Are they gonna jump Shell, bro? Surely not. Yes, I'll be there. Did you remember something? Gotta say, I'm a little surprised to see you typing this much.
Yes, I did remember something about my past. But I believe it is better if I tell everyone in person. Please meet me at the usual spot.
We have 3K! We have 3K dollars! We can afford so much! I should probably just do the straight upgrades. It'll probably be useful. And we're out of money. I went all in on those. Let's just do a daily activity. I want to see the story. A homeless person sitting on the floor asks for some change. Give him some cash.
Since you have all your money in your bank account, oh, you are unable to help, but you wish you could. Suddenly, the homeless man's voice changes, and he is revealed to be a robot in disguise. That's exactly right. Do not give your money to the homeless. Instead, notify the authorities as soon as possible so they can be sent to one of the Nomad Administration homeless care centers. Burn days can be outright dangerous for those who choose to live on the streets, so should we all do our part. This has been a PA announcement for NGov. Thank you for listening. Startled, you return home. Crazy lore. Alright, here we go. With that, you let Shell tell them all about your conversation from a few days ago. So, Jasen just said to never give money to the homeless. I was reading the script of the game. You don't understand. So let me get this straight. You're not human then? And somehow you have one inside of you? I am afraid I am having a hard time believing your story. Since it deals with supernatural circumstances. Kestrel. You say you manifested it. Wait, hold on. He says all that crazy stuff and that's the detail you focus on? Yeah, why not? That's the least unbelievable thing he said so far. Huh? Did you even bother to ask anyone on the surface about the leaderboards? Because they are just as brainwashed as anyone else. Now, creating a car out of nothing barely compares to the sheer scale of multiplanetary brainwashing. That's billions of people altered to believe the same thing. Fine. I've heard enough for today. Shell, I believe you. Bye. Hey, he hasn't exactly been feeling like himself lately. You didn't have to talk to him like that. No, I think I did. Because I get where he's coming from. Racing isn't fun anymore. Not for any of us. He needs to let reality sink in. This is life or death. I choose to live. To that end, I'll make sure that you choose the same as well. I agree with Dr. Shu. Based on Wolfman's behavior, this is likely a momentary burst of anger. Anger that will dissipate over a short time. I don't know. Let's return back to our previous topic. The Kestrel. So, my question was, why a Kestrel? Of all vehicles that have existed, why that one specifically? I don't know. Well, you bring up a good point. This could be a good clue. I've heard there used to be a huge Kestrel modification scene, 100 or 200 years ago. Yes, the MK1 specifically, or the one that Shell drives. The MK2 was released later and never quite caught on like the original. There's only one person who drives a Kestrel MK2. You know where I'm getting at? Hey, hello Zapper, welcome in. We're near the end of the stream. Welcome. Can't be a clue. Maybe it was just random. The one who drives the MK2 is... single. I see. Hold on, how is that relevant? It's the same brand, but that doesn't mean anything, right? That's the problem. It does. Before he switched to MK2, Single used to drive a white Kestrel MK1. Just here to remind you of all the times you got a bronze trophy. Thanks, dude. Just like Shell. Wait, what? How come you're only telling us that now? Because it's not weird to see someone driving a Kestrel. You can buy one just fine. Hell, you might be able to find Single's original Kestrel if you tried hard enough. But that's not the point. He said he manifested the vehicle. That means Shell created that Kestrel. Not only that, but it's shared with the same color as Single's. Okay, I understand that part, but what about it? It's just a hoverjet, a common one at that. Can't let your ego get too big, yeah, for sure. I have something else to add. When I look at Shell, I register him as an adult male. That in itself isn't surprising. But you must remember, Single went through a change. That's right. Alright, I'm out, peace. Okay, see you later, man. He was just some regular guy. Precisely. This could mean Shell is the same way. Hold on. What did it say about this? She's correct. I did not intend to dismiss this detail, but this is something we noticed early on. And apologize for not informing you earlier. Others perceive us as a normal human, but we see ourselves as a form similar to that of Single. Shell, I have something to ask of you. Sure. May I ask you to leave? That's bad. There's something I want to discuss with everyone else in private. They're gonna kill us! Why is that? I can't tell you.
But if you want us to trust you, then please, I ask that you leave us for now. Is everyone okay with this? It wouldn't hurt. I'll let you know if anything important comes up, alright?
I agree with Dr. Shu's decision. It seems that what you said was a lot to take in. Please take this as a sign of trust and not malice.
I understand. You didn't want to leave, did you? But trust is something that goes both ways. We trust them before they trust us. Let us rest for the remainder of the day. I thought we would just go out of the room and then we would go back in, you know? That seems like what that was set up for. Hey, Shell. Sorry about the trouble yesterday. I think I'm a lot more on edge than I thought. Regardless, there's someone we need to meet up with at the usual spot. It's Clark. We're gonna see him! We're gonna see him! I finally managed to get him to come to our meetings. But this time, it'll just be the two of us. Please be there at the usual time. Looks like you also have a message from Wolfman. It's from yesterday night. Screw those guys. You still want to have fun racing, right? It's a shame this month is packed with official XF stuff and burn days. But I'll be on the lookout for something fun outside of the XF Institute. I'll get back to you if I find anything. Hold on, just a bit more story. A bit more story to get through. Looks like he found more information regarding the Nomad on the internet. Ever wonder how the Nomad moves through space? While most spaceships burn hydrogen and oxygen, the Nomad uses a more efficient method: nuclear electric propulsion. By using the power of the Nomad's two built-in nuclear reactor, massive amount of power are used to propel a relatively small amount of gas at high velocities. It is so strong that it can be felt as a pull towards the stern side of the vessel. That pull is the engines working at full power, aka a burn day. Nice lore. Hey, there he is! Come on, chap, sit down, it's him! We met the guy! It's Uncle Clark! He's in the storyline! So this is who I brought you to see. This is Clarkson. You should know him. He's in the top 30 like us. He goes by Uncle Clark. Isn't nuclear space travel like banned IRL? It's been like 1,000 years, it's fine. That's just cause I let myself look old. I think it's been about 40 years since my last pill. Well, as a doctor, you know my opinion on that matter. Yeah, I know your type. But anyways, crazy story, ain't it? That one of yours. Jason, based on what you said, I was expecting him to be like, oh, Chase, abomination. His old... He's just some old dude. You should have seen his old character model. His old character model was way less normal. Oh, I just got physically tired. I should get food. I'll do that in a bit. About as crazy as me living to see the year 3000. I thought you said he was creepy. He was. You should see his old character model. Time passed in the blink of the eye, let me tell you. So, I've taken the liberty to tell you your story to Clark here as of yesterday. From now on, I'll ask your permission to tell the others, but there's a good reason I had to tell Clark specifically. You said the human inside of you is from a different time, yeah? There's no better person here to help with that than Clark. Yep. I've been around since 94. That's 1994. I've been alive for more than 1,000 years. Well, there's someone I didn't ask you yesterday. By you, I mean the human. So I remember you were saying he's from Earth, and from a different time. As it so happens, there's no one here that knows more about Earth than Clark. So you think he's from a different universe or something? It's either that, or time travel. Time travel seems more likely, since traveling into the future is possible with current technology. But not the past. That remains impossible. Alright then, Can you bring out the human? I'm here. Okay. This is sort of weird, but anyways. What year are you from? Where did you get taken from or whatever? I am from 2026. Turn of the millennium then, huh? Crazy time those were. So let me guess. That's probably around the time where... Oh right, the lockdown, right? I remember living through it. There was also that whole AI craze. You never have any of those things? Yeah. I'm gonna ask you a few history questions, if that's okay with you. I hope these are actual history questions. So, you asked a bunch of questions about historical events prior to the 2010s. Boo! I wish that was gameplay. You knew some of them, but there are no contradictions between their history and yours. So I guess the whole different universe thing is out of the question then. No, not entirely, but it's unlikely. My best guess is that you were taken from the past into the future. Well, it's best I get going now. I have to check on the others too. And Clark, do you mind being added to our group chat by any chance? Yeah, that's fine by me. After the whole leaderboard thing, I guess I have to take this seriously, huh? In all my years, I've never seen anything like this. And scene. But never mind, hold on, there's more. We can reverse time by using resets, right? But if time travel to the past isn't possible, then how can I do it? Not to mention, how would I go back 1,000 years? How is that possible? Is that another power I have? And scene. We will pick this back up next time, probably. I feel like it's hypothetically possible we beat the game next time if I do another classic Jasen 6-hour stream. We'll see though. It's a big game. Things are going faster now though because we're done with the no-go zones and I'm using the part-time job and daily activities a lot more. So we shall see. Man, this game's really good, dude. I'm trying to find the old Clark model. It's probably in the Discord. And it's probably in my video on the game. It's in my video on the game at some point, too. God damn, this game's so fun! I'll be playing it next week, next Friday, I guess. Oh, I should turn this game on tomorrow. I probably can't. I should work on some other stuff, unfortunately. It's gonna be next Friday, probably. Unless I'm lying to you. I might do it tomorrow. We'll see. I have some stuff I have to do, but maybe it'll be okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead. Also, I think we're only in like chapter 2 through 3. I mean, we're heading to Earth. I feel like there's a lot more. Big game, but I like it a lot. I hate that Y hold delete save data is on the main menu. I hate that. I thought this new model was supposed to be even creepier. No. Only Super Ducky said that. Only Super Ducky said that. I think it is a little weird. But anyway. How big was the game originally, bro? I don't know. He had to cut like 2 months from the game, I think. This feels like it's a magnum opus a little bit. I feel like he was really passionate about this. Anyway. We've crossed the 4-hour mark. I will be back with this game next week. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's technically next week. It's Sunday. We'll see. At some point, we're gonna keep playing it. Video soon, probably. And we'll see what's else. We have a bunch of other games we gotta play too. I really want to play Media the Hollow World, but that's on the back seat for a bit. We'll see. Exciting things. Lots of video games. Tune in next time for more Just Jason. Okay, goodbye.